building. The music is building. Oh boy! Oh yes, sir. Hello. Woo. Hello, freaking yes, sir. Damn! I don't hear this music, but somehow, when playing, dude, you're a big heavy metal fan. Holy damn! This game hits hard thanks to the music. I actually don't hear this, but it's amazing by playing this. Oh boy! But I have to say, like, at least in the menu, is way louder than in game. And I think that's the reason they should have like two options in sound. One for the music in the menu, and the other one for the music in the game. But hello everybody. I hope you are having an amazing Saturday. Here we are back to the last playthrough of the month. Before going to vacation, we're gonna be playing, finishing, enjoying, moisturizing Doom the Dark Ages. Oh boy, yes, oh yes, here we are. Oh yes, okay. I'm rechecking everything like 50 times, I don't know for what reason. I told myself I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to say like once, and that's it. Game camera, voice, audio, decibels, frames good, game. Okay, so be welcome to another stream. I am your host of today and every single day in this channel, Wolfpack Panda. We're having an amazing Saturday. I'm gonna open the chats and we can start right away for the second part, the second stream. Of Doom the Dark Ages. It just the building up just took too long. I have energy. Hey, Wolfpack, have you? Hey, Wolfpack. Hello, Wolf. Hey, Wolfpack. Hey, Wolfpack Panda. Have you been drinking some coffee? This is only my second cup of the day. So hold your horses and carry on. Okay. So it seems my. Wait a second. Okay. So chat. Number 1 open. Shot number 2 open. Live in camera. Live in camera. So yeah, we're ready. It's super warm here in Germany. But I cannot play with open windows because I will be disturbing my neighbors. So yeah, we are at Siege part 1. I think it was chapter either 6 or 7. Actually, we can check it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chapter 6 out of 22. We're playing on Nightmare difficulty, so we're allowed to die as much as we want. Let's just get started. Welcome, welcome. Be welcome. This game is actually pretty fun. Actually funner than I wasn't imagining. I was a little bit concerned that they took out the whole flexibility movement from Eternal, but they still did a great job thanks to the shield approach or mechanics. We're closing portals. Alright, alright, alright. The game seems still loading. Okay, I remember that this map was huge. Actually, I'm not using the map a lot to take out the stuff. But something's actually working. Dang. Well, actually, it just bothers me from today, like opening the chats here. It's like, for some reason, the chats don't update anymore for view-wise. Okay. I mean, I like this weapon. Should we be using it? Because our gauntlet is completely upgraded. The flay deals significant damage to armor and regenerates. You know what? Let's use it. Let's just like sweeten up a little bit the gameplay and not have always the same like I did on Resident Evil 4. It seems like I missed a gold here. Golden is super important. Hello, Charles Roberts. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I am doing amazing, man. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your Saturday? I don't know your time zone, but here is night, gaming night. I love gaming nights. Going party, going drinking, going. No. I'm more about this. Remember to get momentum again. There we go. Oh, I think I died this time here. Yeah. Oh, they also move. Okay, there are several here. Yesterday I was complaining about weapon changing. And it seems I'm not the only one, which brings me a little bit of calm, because it seems I am not a cynical person that only complains. What's a Hell Knight? No clue. Strike demons with a flail? I don't know. I think I get nothing from these challenges. Only 100%ing the levels, maybe. Oh no! I get a reward that says from the right side. If I do this one, I get 50 gold, and a weapon skin if I destroy 4 artillery cannons. Now I'm understanding. Okay, so it's good that I actually start or focus on doing them. I was just doing them because it was fun. Got back from Manhattan, popped out and was baby shower at a wedding at the same time my day has been doing lovely. So you were at a baby shower. Cool. Did you enjoy that, man? I've never been in Manhattan. How is it? Oh, this game is crazy. What was the thing? Strike demons, okay. Oh. 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 So he's got a sorry, a big fight. So, okay, I get what I have to do now. Cool. I've never been in one. Very cool that you're enjoying life, man. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you ever played this game? Is this a secret? Ooh, a side joint. Okay, that's the last one. What is this? Hello? Hello! Chain shot. It hopefully is the alternative weapon from the Skull Breaker. Fires a dense spherical core that deals damage in contact before, huh? Oh no, it's its own type of weapon, it seems. The chain shot, yep. Jesus, dude. It has to be like super cool doing this game. Like the freedom of building like this kind of stuff, it has to be crazy.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Think I have been before there? No. Oh, we need a secret key. But maybe the key is actually here too. But we can go underwater. What the fuck? That was that. Okay, we have one more chance. Man, I hate ads. Come on. That. Ooh. So that blue thing actually gave us everything. Like armor and health. Fully replenish. Reshes it. Damn. Okay, but we're still missing a secret key, so we might want to come back once we have it, if we even find it. Okay, how are we doing challenge-wise? Destroy 4 artillery cannons. Parry 10 Hell Knight attacks. What the heck is a Hell Knight? Strike demon with the flare. Has to be armor. Oh, there has to be a Hell Knight, maybe. If I could just block that weapon, man, I don't like it. Oh man, the Skull Crusher, I don't like it, and somehow it always appears when I'm fighting. I don't choosing it. What's going on? Yeah, that was a Hell Knight, I guess. Or it's something else. I don't know what's a Hell Knight. What's a Hell Knight? Maybe I have a toy that says Hell Knight, so I can know what a Hell Knight is. Hell Knight. Ah, okay. Okay, forget about it. Now I know what a Hell Knight is. Let's see if we can buy something. Yep, we can. Reduce the recovery time of a flail charge by 5 seconds. They must hit by our scorch and yeah, let's go. Let's go and upgrade it if we're gonna be like start using it. The stun duration of the shield increase. Yep. Okay, so now our shield is completely upgraded. The base of it. Oh, that's a Hell Knight. Dang it, I used the wrong button. Come on. 1. 2. Come on, boy. We need 10. How many do we have? This one I like a lot. The cycle. Maybe we can upgrade it soon. But a second, I'm gonna reopen the chats. There we go. Demons hit by the flare are scorched and drop armor. Yo, let's go for that. Those strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. These strikes will also regenerate armor shards. Armor is good, always good. Dealing enough damage to a demon with cycle applies shock. Oh, that's also quite cool. I hope like we find an alternative of the pulverizer that is actually good. Dude, change weapon. Careful. Morale encounters? Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter is depleted. Once the morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. Has to be a joke, right? Ah, man, the changing weapon is a complete pain in this game. I don't know why. The shredder. That's interesting. Why do I have the pulverizer, dude? Like, the only weapon I hate. And it's there, so always. How? I don't even know if I, like, missed some secrets here. It seems like there's a golden stash here. Oh my god. Okay, so 2 out of 4, that's the last challenge we have. Now we can go and do this part. You know what? Maybe I just like hating the shredder, the pulverizer too much. I should give him more options, like chance. Maybe I just not using it. Like that's how it's supposed to be. I want the shot. Now we can kill the leader. Oh my god. Some parts are like really brutal. But I have the feeling like I'm getting I'm getting the feeling I know how to deal with any situation. Like just like moving and searching them for health packs that it seems like they always respawn. Okay, so there's 2 more portals to go. We still have a little bit to go. What is this? This was at the very beginning, but I don't know what is that. Arsenal. Weapon. No, it's a weapon. I don't know where I am anymore. Wait a second. Where was this arsenal thing? Here. think we haven't here before, right? Oh no, actually not. We need another secret key. Okay, so far there are like 2 places that need secret keys. Yeah, no! Nice. He threw his goo. Some help here. I don't want to anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Killing a demon with a pulverizer immediately builds a charge base in the size of the demon. Chainsaw. I use a lot of cyclers, so I should like start improving that one. Dealing enough damage. Oh yeah, plate shock. Yep.
Hopla!
I don't know what the heck is here that I missed. It's supposed to be a weapon or something.
Hoplala!
I thought it was gonna be a secret or something. There's a leader. Okay, so first we have to defeat enemies. So his shield goes down. Good that the stove actually replenishes response. The health and armor. Now we can kill a leader. Who's the leader? Damn! Whoa! Yeah, when you just start getting the jam out of it, it starts to getting easier. Supposed to be a path here. Behind. So here's the last one, but well, actually, once, like, to stop exploring, they tell you when it's gonna end the mission, so you can keep searching for stuff. So yeah, most probably we're not gonna miss anything unless I decide to stop searching. But this is supposed to be the last portal. There's only one mission. Okay, so that part was actually indeed optional, that's good. Okay, so it was no optional, we just had to do both.
Gates eliminated.
The turrets are back online.
Okay, so now we can go back to whatever they are sending us here. Oh, dang it. This is bad because I don't know what I miss here.
The transport's ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
You're welcome. Never found. I never found the secret key. And I still want to do the other challenge, so I'm gonna keep exploring. What's up, Ghostface? Okay, I'm gonna hide you from the channel because that was pretty weird. Failed strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. These strikes will also generate ammo shards. Yup. So there are supposed to be secrets here. What was this wolf about? So maybe. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh, I get it. There are like 3 wolves. The question, do I have to destroy them at the same time? No, this one is already gone. So actually quite maybe I was missing because I have to go back. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like take out a weapon out of us.
Activity detected near the wall.
They want us to go there. Oh, there's the key that we were missing. Oh, this one is good. Yes, sir. Nice. There were 2 doors that I didn't found. That we found, but we didn't have the key. So maybe it's worth to go back to those places. The question is, where were they? Okay, one was here. And the other one has to be the brush. Okay, most of the time you can do a shortcut if you press the button right after they show it to you, but here it doesn't. Okay, so where was the other one? Okay, we'll have to go back all the way here. Somehow I thought like this will also be doable to go down there. But no, I have to go from the other side. Okay.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Or like super fast. But what we're missing now are like those wolves that are protecting the other ruby. What I don't like from climbing is that he looks at the wall. We cannot be looking up, so it's a little bit weird. Okay, so we're basically almost done. We're just missing this thing, which is another ruby. My problem is that, like, hopefully these walls statues that we have to destroy are nearby or close to it. Okay, I actually have destroyed two, so I don't know if there was another wolf ward guarding something else. It's okay, we can miss it. think. Or that the map shows. And I cannot find that wolf. But I don't wanna be like spending a bunch of time there. I think we can survive without having 100% game. The collectibles, so. Transformer. Shields are down. Oh, so I missed it. I was supposed to grab it like before going out. That's weird. Like, most probably I took it, but the game didn't save with it. I don't like that the only skins are full nightmare. It's a little bit boring. Something different finally.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
No, actually we grab it. It was the maze. Interesting. Oh, we're getting a turret now. Okay, get ready. The whole meat of his legs are just completely gone.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out. Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Oh, that's new. It's a skeleton. Oh, I completely forgot about them. Let's check out the challenges. Hit demons 10 times with a fully charged chain shot. Kill 3 or more fodder demons with a single shield throw 5 times. Kill 3 or more fodder demons. Fodder demons. Has to be the link shot, right? The chain shot. Okay, so we're gonna be using it. We get those 3 shots. That's the secret here, right? don't know why, I like collecting these toys. It's actually quite cool seeing later the 3D models. We missed some golden. Maybe before leaving an area, we should check out the map. And exploring is not like super so question is, how can we reach that part? we got the challenge of the link shot, so we can now use whatever we want. And for the other one, I don't know what in the world is a fodder demon. Fodder demon. I guess it's just like a normal enemy then. Okay, yeah, we need secret keys. You wanna get the good stuff. Okay, so it seems like we just have to slice 3 enemies at the same time. It shouldn't be that hard. Got to get a secret key so we can go back to the doors. Nice. What's up, Caleb? That's a good question. I don't know. Somehow, like tonight, my streams aren't getting pushed. I don't know. But I don't want to break my head and I don't know, think a lot about it, because I think that's what a lot of people make burnout, you know, like thinking, why is today so bad? Why I have no why is YouTube not recommending my streams, videos, whatever whatsoever? I think that can make most of the times YouTube quite toxic. If that makes sense. The super shotgun is like super OP. That and the cycle. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice game. Okay, but it seems like I'm kind of missing something. Ah, there was another door, true. For some reason I thought we already opened it. It seems there's like still one more thing. But for that, it's already open. Ah, it was a trap. Ah, that was a big mistake. But there was a side I always skip. Okay, I guess now we have everything. Yep. This game could be so brutal sometimes. Well, actually, most of the time. But it's the beauty of it. Okay, I don't know how we are doing with the challenges. Let's see. Okay, one more time. You have to
The final
slice.
transports are ready to launch.
Oh no. If it's the end of the mission, I think it's a challenge. I think that was a challenge. There are like not a lot of opportunities to slide 3 enemies at the same time. I guess I missed it. Unless this is no temporary. Oh, it smells like. Got the challenge with that. The question, do we have the challenge or not? I don't know why, like, actually, yeah. These streams are like pretty chill. Maybe because it's Saturday. I don't know. No! Boom!
Structural damage detected.
Well, I guess before they throw us a boss, we were gonna be able to upgrade our stuff. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, we almost missed a ruby. Ruby are actually not good to miss. They help us to improve our weapons at the maximum levels. It's somewhere here. How can we reach that part? There we go. These are so important. Okay, good. those invisible ones. Oh, okay, get ready. The music is telling us something's going to happen.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Wait. Ooh. Get ready! What's up, Sid? Doom, the Dark Ages. So it's when the prequel of the Dooms, kinda. Oh no. Okay, wait. Do we have all the collectibles? Yo. Okay. I'm happy to do this. Okay, this part might be a little bit, or actually quite a challenge. Boom, baby! Uh-oh. That's a leader. Wait. Nail it.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Slayer, you have to help him.
I thought it was Slayer. I'm hearing Layer. Every single time like they talk about the Slayer, I'm hearing Layer. Maybe I'm like a little bit deaf. Okay, how can we reach that part? The jump, that should not be enough. Yeah, kinda sort of this part. There we go.
Last lifeboat has been evacuated.
Okay. There's a place to upgrade, so maybe we're about to face a boss. Most probably. Alright, let's see what we can buy here. At the melee, ooh. So this is the last upgrade for the maze. And like, we thought about it. We need 2 rubies. Every flame strike also scorches nearby demons and causes them to drop armor, like signing in. Alright. So far our gauntlet and I don't know how like these maze are completely upgraded. Now let's check out this here. The super shotgun is actually quite nice, but it will cost us the whole money. The cycler deals increased damage to shock demons. The time between super shotgun shots is reduced. Let's go for that. Damn it, 3 rubies. The super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. The shredder rates of increased. Let's go for that. Okay. Shredder and super shredder. That's how we're allowed. Loadout. Hello, NS. Be welcome everybody. I'm glad people are joining right now. So, hold on, behold, something cool is about to happen. Cool fight.
No more tricks, old king.
Oh, I would be scared if I was a demon. Oh boy. Oh, he's big? Or he just commanded the robot to do that. Oh, that was cool. We 100%ed it. Wow. We're gamers. Cutscenes are majestic. Finally, we're getting another type of skins for the weapons, and not always the nightmare one. Abyssal Forest, chapter 8 of 22. Because now we're gonna be using the Transformer. As King Novi lies wounded after this battle with Ashrak, his daughter Thera looks for help.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive. Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
I ask them to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Sheesh.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Let's see the challenges. Ooh. Parry Revenant projectiles. Execute dazed demons with shield charge. Execute dazed demons with shield charge. Okay. Okay. Collect 100 ammo loot drops from melee striking demons. Alright.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Oh, that thing is here. Okay, let's see if what I did worked for the challenges. Execute 5, yo. Collect 100 loot from melee striking beam.
That's it. The gate will open now.
What worries me a lot is that they don't tell me how many sigils I have. It's just like, hey, do you want to use one? How many I have left? I have no clue. Like, come on. Just tell me how many I have. How nobody thought about it. That definitely wasn't tested. Maybe we have 3, maybe we have 2. Yeah, we had 3. I could have used it. Well, it doesn't matter. We can do this again.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Dude, this guy has a bunch of kills, man. Oh, I know why is that. Because there's like this leader. True. Huh. That was insane. Okay, so yeah, we need one more challenge and then we're done. That's good. Cool. I already have the key, but it's supposed to be something here. Maybe from the other side.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
What I'm actually glad that makes the game easier is that the resources reappear in the middle of the battle. Seems I'm missing something. How can I reach that far? But we still need to find a way how to drop the gate so we can get whatever is hiding there. There has to be like some way. How can I see that part? Maybe from the other side? This one is quite challenging. I have no clue. What was that? I think that's this enemy that is attacking us. And I just got lucky and jumped, or maybe you're supposed to do it like that? Okay, I need that to happen again. Whatever happened, that might have worked. Okay, do it again because I have no clue how to solve this. I think it was just luck the first time. Hello, Satori! You're welcome, man. How's your Saturday? How is your Saturday? Okay, I kinda give up with this one. But now I kinda made it personal. How can I reach that part? Oh, I hate when I cannot solve something. Or maybe I have to go from below, and that will be the way how to go up! That was exactly what we had to do. Huh. Well, interesting enough, that enemy made us fly. Which actually kind of worked. Could have worked too. And I think there's another way to go down. Go walk. Or we can take some gold. Has to be this, yep. Okay, after exploring a lot, so sorry for that, now we can proceed. Nice. Oh my god, this part is... This game makes you tired, 100%.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Okay, there's a shrine. I think I shouldn't be stopping every single time with the menu to see if I'm missing something or not. Maybe like at this kind of, let's call it checkpoints, where we can upgrade something. Okay, we can indeed upgrade something. The accelerator, the pulverizer, or the chain shot. Powering a health surge attack instantly charges you. Ooh, that's actually quite cool. But I barely use this weapon, so we better keep our
Clear.
money.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Oh, okay. Hold and behold. Hold your horses. Get ready. Fight. Is that it? Okay, that has to be the last one. So the last big one. Otherwise, the enemies keep appearing until we kill the biggest one.
Watchtower can clear a path.
Oh, dang it. Like, it's still closed. Ah, okay. I see the path. You have to enter from here, it seems. But this one is locked. Ah, mamma mia. So that's actually the way how to... Oh, my god. Ooh, okay. This? I haven't seen something like this before. Maybe it's gonna open up later. Most probably. Okay, so what else? What else? What else? There's a sigil. And here at the other side, there are like some secrets. Most probably gold. Oh, that scared me. Oh boy. Oh, that was good. Here. Maybe there's like a lever or something? Oh, freaking toilet. That's the one that threw us from the cliff. Wait a secundo. That was the area. Okay, cool. So, wait a second. Behind there was another secrets. Oh, damn it. Freaking secrets. Since when I try to get secrets, man, in these games. I actually do, but if I don't get everything, I don't care. But I search for it. Who am I?
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Changing weapon is such a thing.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
What is that? Ooh. Hello. Grenade launcher. It was time for us to get something like that. The grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Boom. And it bounces. The grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. That's actually quite good.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Oh, I think they want me to try this thing out. I have to learn, like, run and jump, man, not only walk and jump. That has never worked so far. Okay, good.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Oh my mother from a north. Holy jeez. This place is huge. I didn't like that much that grenade launcher, but I think I'm making the same thing as I did on Resident Evil 4. I get so comfortable with weapons that are like so OP that I don't need to be changing anything in the whole game, which makes the core game monotonous, like to watch again.
Hunter identified.
Okay, boss fight! Oh, water from another ladder. Dang. Okay, I think definitely the working launcher, right? That was here. Grenade launcher, sorry.
Hunter identified.
How do you think this has to be a close combat? Being too far doesn't Ah, that was one shot, one kill. Well done, Agadome.
Warning, Agadon Hunter.
I had a feeling I'm destroying my ears with this game.
Identified.
I think maybe that's the reason why someone can get tired from this game when playing like long sessions, because of the freaking hard, strong music that's like bam, 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 bam. You're insane. Ah! What's up, Lex? Welcome, welcome. Yup, that's indeed the game. This dude is like, it has to be close combat. Not like trying to find some kill. Should we go for a raid? Should we do it? No, you know what? I wanna do it like one kill. It's not as hard. The thing is, he takes his time to attack.
Agadon Hunter identified.
It's actually quite easy. That was so dumb. Why did I press two buttons at the same time? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I don't know what's going on with me. Okay, let's go.
Agadon Hunter identified.
Actually, searching the maps kind of truly is taking its time. I tell him easy and he just came with everything. I think I pressed B. It's always say you can go to the menu. If you press B at the last checkpoint, then you're sent back. This game is diabolical.
Agadon Hunter identified.
Maybe I should have used a side jump. was it. GG's, everybody. Nice. 95? What did I miss? Oh, gold. Okay. Nice. Challenge is actually rewarded quite good. Chapter 9. Chapter 9? Oh, I thought I was in chapter 7. Ancestral Forge. Cool. Using the sacred energy of the Ancestral Forge, Thyra looks to assist the Slayer. Something that happens. You press A to continue and it sends you directly to the main menu. It likes the game doesn't want you to keep playing.
The mine is open.
Okay, let's check out the challenges. Holy, this map is huge. Well, it looks big, but there's at the end it's like not that big. Score 10 direct hits with his grenade launcher, lock down demons with the shield saw for 20 seconds total, discover 7 secret areas. Okay, it's actually quite easy. Grenade launcher and sawing. I do that all the time. But the grenade launcher, that I will have to start using it. Okay, secret required. Gotcha.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
It has a lot of concepts that kind of remind me of Warhammer. Ooh. Super shotgun. The super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Like, no doubt about it. For this we need these kind of crystals that we haven't even found yet. Banner, the Cycler. The Cycler deals increased damage to shotguns. What else did I use a lot? Pulverizer, chain shot. Maybe the chain shot deals more damage to armor maximum charge. I don't know. I don't use it. Oh my god, dude. Oh! Ah, that one kind of annoyed me. Sorry. I just used it because I knew there was another one that we could take. Ah, there was another. Okay, that's the first power up to the cart.
Power activated. Two
More to go.
more switches left.
I think there's a secret there. Oh my god, I didn't read you, sorry. Native American, no. Are you single because I like the... Haha, nope. Hello Ines, welcome back. Sorry, I was just like completely gone. I thought like because the last message was also from Ines. So I thought I was reading like twice. But yeah, be welcome everybody. Actually, I'm liking the grenade launcher. We can upgrade it. Every third direct hit with a grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal more damage. It's expensive, but I guess worth it. Okay, there was something that we needed like a key. That's what we are gonna be. Oh. No way I missed last time one of those. Okay. So definitely we need to destroy those ones. Sorry, but we have to destroy the ones of our own. Because that thing will allow us to have the best upgrades in the game. There's a secret key. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. How are our challenges doing? Sort of and secrets, okay. That's good. Let's get this key. Uh-oh. Oh, that was such a waste of Saiyan. Ah, and I pressed B again. Oh, that was beautiful. Ah, damn it. Ah, I waste that thing. Ah, God damn it. Oh my god, what is going on with me? Why am I dying so much? That's our beautiful secret key. We have to be like really aware of our environment. We don't want to miss that crystal. We need to destroy the statues in order to get that thing. Crystal to upgrade our shotgun to its maximum power.
Almost finished. One more switch.
One more switch to go. Okay. There's this part. We haven't checked out. Secret key. Okay, good. So the other side. Okay, of course. We have to surround this thing. I think we might have found all the walls, all the statues. This one always scares me. they're already... Oh, yeah, they're already old. I think they're already old. Oh yeah, they are guarding it. Oh yes, that's way better than the ruby. A red stone found. Purchase upgrades at the Sentinel Shrine. Now we can buy the best upgrades. Only one, by the way. Oh, yes sir. So... Shredder, Super Shotgun or Compassion? Of course the Super Shotgun. The Super Shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. I don't know if that's good or bad, because it will cause us more ammunition per shot. But yeah. Ooh, Mastery Challenge. Hit demons with every pellet from Super Shotgun shots. And you're gonna get something else? Extra challenge. Oh, this is so good. Okay, it seems we can upgrade something else. Impaler, accelerator, pulverizer, and a chain shot. Master challenge. Ooh, conquer a weapon skin if we do it right. That looks cool. Cool. And the Reverend weapon skin. Discover secret areas. Hey, you're in game now. Okay, so this is the place we have to go. Oh, dude, come on! Change. It takes so long to change weapon. so powerful now, but it wastes a lot of ammunition. Which reality am I right now? That's the last one. Heart is fully charged.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Dude, why he didn't freaking jump, dude? Oh my god. Oh, what have I done? Almost sure I pressed that. This is not gonna be for free. You will see. Once we take the ruby. Oh, that's cool. The baggery. An enemy is about to appear. Very sure. Or maybe not. Okay, I was wrong. Sorry. Seems we're also missing one more ruby. where's the ruby? Maybe after this part. Most probably. We're missing still two secrets, but jeez. Far, I think I have gotten everything that map is showing us. Yes, maybe later. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on with my controller? I think maybe the batteries are starting to deplete. What the freak, dude? It seems like we have the collectibles. We don't have to climb all the way up again. Yeah, now I'm feeling the vibration of the controller too. So that oh wait, no, there are like no more secrets here. Oh, maybe this corner has a secret. I'm not gonna go back. Those are the kind of things that I think, should I not? And I say here not. We're always here, already here. Well, the level is not over, so that's true. The part that is more annoying of dying here is that it kinda it kind of happens spontaneously. Like, I don't even notice. I just die. There's so much going on in the game. I barely notice. Where are you going, man? The batteries. Maybe it's just the timing. Sorry, I just like raging. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there are more secrets in this level. The map wasn't not over. It was that has had to be the reason. I have to remember that the map is not exactly what we see at the beginning. To do this jump? Whoa. Okay, maybe not. Sorry. Oh, it was from here. Ha! What? For the toy! Oh no, a skin, sorry. For the toy. Okay, the sigil we don't need, but maybe it counts as secret. We just go there. Okay, no. We might proceed to go back. I think what the game nails it here is that everything feels heavy and powerful. I guess that's, well, that's obvious what they wanna do here, and they can do it right. Okay, so impaler, accelerator, cycler. Okay, cycler. The duration of shock applied by the cycler is increased. Additional killing shock demon with the cycler regenerates more lightning sharks. Yep. That cost 2 rubies. Man, I hope like we start getting runes or the next melee, because I really want to start upgrading something else just at these weapons. Or at least our rocket launcher. 3 rubies, okay, that's gonna take some time.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Nim unve anme veseque. Svara. Nim unve anme veseque.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
What have we got now? Ah, the shield runes now. I literally detected, great. Powering Hill Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield. Powering Hill Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of the Ground Fissure. The Ground Fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Ooh. You have unlocked access to shield runes. You may now select to your active shield rune on this tab, as well as preview upgrades for any shield runes you have acquired. Dang. I like this one. Good, cool. Oh, this area is gigantic for the boss fight. Get ready. Suck! Okay, let's see how this works. Oh. We have to kill enemies before defeating the leader. Of course. The weapon changing is so... I think that could have been polished way more. Thinking too much about using the rune, so that's what I'm going. I guess. Hope not anymore. Change with the weapon, come on. Ah, come on. Yeah, I guess now enemies are just gonna start appearing until we kill the leader. Wow, 85%. I think that's the lowest we have gone in a level. Yes, sir. We're not even halfway. What the heck? The Forsaken Plains. The Slayer is sent on a one-man mission into Hell, where previous Sentinel tasks have failed, targeting a demonic fortress. And people have been complaining that this game is short. I don't know where they think short. Maybe. Welcome to Hell.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether. Yes, that would be less useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world. The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Okay. The whole style art is very cool. Impressive. That people can think in such horrifying, diabolical ways and then execute it into
before,
game.
but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
this one is still alive. When are we gonna use the transformer again? Destroy 2 gore nests. Affect 25 demons with the ground fissure shield rune. Okay, what is that? Hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots. Core nests. Man, every map is gigantic. Like, how am I supposed to be like scouting every single map 100%? Dang it. Okay, I only care about the gravestones right now. Okay, the game is now going very crazy. And we're not even halfway. The people that complain that these games short, just like complaining. Rocket launcher. Oh boy, we went from grenade launcher to rocket launcher. The rocket launcher fires slow projectile that explodes and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky as the explosion will also damage you. Damn it. It's the same class as the it's the second of the launcher class. Okay. Get ready, boys and girls. Seems there's another part here where we have to explore. Oh, it's full of lava. Ho ho ho.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Was the corners? No. Look at that! The game is now going really crazy with stuff.
take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Okay, so I guess later we're gonna be using our transformer. Okay, we need a secret key for that one. Why can I... Oh, don't tell me my control is not there. Dude. Maybe with the rocket launcher. So... now I get it. doing?
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Yeah, I think if you don't do the secrets and everything, it could be short. Now that I kinda see if I now that I'm going straight line without checking the map, it could actually be like pretty simple. But then you don't enjoy the game if you only rush it. Maybe we can only do the main objectives and before moving to the next stage, we can check out what we want to do to promote.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Yeah, look all of stuff that we could have missed. What were the charges? Rocket mat, cause to 5 demons with a single rocket launcher, destroy gore nest, affect demons with the ground launch. So we got a secret key, of course they're gonna... Okay, so now I think we can open 2 doors. The secret key. That's the first one. Has to be one of those core nests. I guess. Dude, since when these guys have so much health? Oh wow. Ah. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Give me that. There was still another what's that? Cyber demon. Okay. There's still another secret door key that we can open. What's it? Somewhere here, right? Okay, 2 rubies. Now I think we are okay. Okay. Alright, what's this door? Completely forgot. See if we can upgrade something. Well, the rune, that's for sure. The distance travels increased. Okay, yeah. I didn't check out if I could have upgraded a rocket launcher, of course. Powering heal surge attacks probably cause self-damage to heal you. Oh. Oh. Hey, that's actually quite good. count for the challenge? Let me see. Cause damage to 5 or more demons with a single rocket launcher.
destroyed.
So basically, it could be fast
There's
if you
a
just
power core
focus
nearby
on
that
that.
still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
let's get first a sigil. Sigil, or however it's called. And now let's go for that thing. Hopefully, I think most probably it's with the secret key that we already have. So. Oh my god. So it's open. Okay, there's like this thing. Ah, okay. Has to be the transformer. Yeah. I have to use it as a bridge to reach other side. Awesome. Then what? Fast. Okay, this time I don't know what I have to do to open this.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Those are the best of the best for the upgrades. Okay, what have we been missing? Okay, so this is the end of the part. There's one ruby that we're missing, and there's like a fight here. I guess that's the score thing. The gore nest. For some reason I haven't been able to do this Rocket Man challenge. Damage 5 enemies. For example, this should be working. Damage, not kill. Let's go for it. Wow. I still cause damage to 5 or more demons. How I haven't done that? Like, what do they mean with demons then? Killing a shock demon with a cyber charge based on the size of the demon. Killing a shock demon with a cycler builds charge based on the size of that demon. Okay. Direct hits with a grenade launcher. Closer grenades when hitting a demon affected by the shield. So, it's actually quite cool. Detonated and ricochet shredder projectiles deal more damage. Well, let's go for that one. Cause secondary concussion damage to the demons with the rails packed. Okay. I don't know what shall I buy there for this. That's cool, that was smooth. What? Maybe an enemy from another corner or something. Trying to use the rocket launcher for the freaking challenge, but I'm not getting it. Oh, dude. That happens in seconds. I just die in seconds. How's actually our challenge mastery class thing? Ooh, we almost get the Conqueror skin for the shotgun, the super shotgun. kinda thought like that was maybe a path to get the gold on one side. So, okay, I think actually we have gotten everything. Yeah, all the secrets. Maybe we've gotten these 100%. Ooh, nice. Next mission is gonna be Transformer mode, baby. 99%! Ah, maybe I lingot. No, we got all the lingots. So what did I miss? A challenge. Ah, the freaking rocket launcher challenge. That was the thing. I wonder how many toys we have right now. That looks quite cool. But it's for the weapon I don't like when I use. But right now we're playing as the machine. Hellbreaker. The Slayer begins an Atlan assault on a fortress in Hell. Atlan. That's the thing. Atlan.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
What's this anime that's also like killing divine demons with machines? Oh, I don't remember this name.
Adlet.
Evangelion.
Manual controls are now active.
It's the same. Pure slow-mo. Okay. Ah! Challenge is completed. What a joke. Execute a perfect dodge maneuver 5 times. Damage 2 or more titans with a single stump attack. Okay.
Every fortress is ahead.
It's the Fortress of Soul, baby. like to drive an Atlas, don't forget to leave a like with this channel. We're about to cover center with this thing. Let's check it. That's a shield? What is that? Ho, ho, ho. Physics of the enemies when going down is quite cool. I think this Atlan was brought the very first time on Eternal. Oh, look at that. DLC. Hell yeah. We got something cool, baby. Ooh.
The Makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
What's that? Ooh, what do you Holy Swarm. You have acquired a new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. Oh, these blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. I like that one. You can now switch your active shield rune. This blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, no more challenges, right? We can play. Oh, now there's one more challenge. They should have told me. Damage 3 or more demons as there, whatever. kind of games drive me crazy mentally. I think like then I'm thinking 200 times or percent. Well, 200 times. Just forget about it. I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, so Mega Thrust. Yeah, but now we're using the new ones. So I did a mistake. I wanted to upgrade a rocket launcher, and for that I needed 250, and now I'm 243. God damn it. Why do I always make mistakes, huh? Okay, I'm gonna wait. Something is wrong here. Like if it was normal to just arrive here and and see all these hanging corpses. The question is, should we go back and upgrade? How long is it? No, we're gonna probably make it without it. Boss fight? Most probably. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in a sec. All right. Whew. You're all-nighters. Okay. So most probably it's not gonna be a boss, it's gonna be a leader, because I see in resources we're missing one improving shield leader.
Our time will come.
Okay, yeah. Drop it, dude. I think I have two, right? Oh, damn it, that's what I freaking hate from these sergeant things. They don't tell you how many you have. Or maybe they do and I cannot say it. Then I'm blind. I have two. Show is completed, still acquired.
Our time will come.
Oh, brother. The fact I don't We can do it. It's not hard. Actually, we haven't experienced a part where we have thought this is impossible. Of course, playing this on permanent, or the other one that you can only die depending on procedures, that will be a real challenge. But I think any game has permanent challenge. Just turn around, the freaking score was already gone. Come on, come on. The fact that I cannot hear myself, it's crazy with the music. Like, if you think about it, if you make a session of 5 hours, just hearing this kind of music for 5 freaking hours. I don't think that's healthy. It's so crazy that I don't notice that anymore, but it's just like in the background of my head without noticing. Dude, come on! What the freak? Jesus Christ.
Our time will come.
The fact that I don't got this freaking thing.
Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
We did it. Sentinel command station.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access controlled zones in effect.
This game looks beautiful.
Security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied.
This is a trap.
Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
It must be after the Creed. Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Dragon. What are the challenges actually? Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Strike a battle knight with a melee attack, okay? Kill 10 demons with explosive barrels and open 2 secret killers. What? Oh! Oh, with barrels. wow. That was too much that I just kind of skipped. Holy gang. Sure way? Nah. What I would like to see. I didn't know that we got a nightmare skin.
Access denied.
Still need a secret key. Okay, now let's not forget what to upgrade. The rocket launcher. Powering a helo projectile empowers your next shot. Take it. Yeah, why not? Either that or rocket launcher projectiles deal increased splash damage at the cost of more self-damage. We were near. Let's go for that.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
What is that? The Ravager. This one I kind of remember. Yeah. The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. Oh, it looks so nice. Like a Gatling. The fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of the movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damages. Oh, what is that? Oh boy. Alright. This weapon is actually quite cool.
Ships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
So guys, pretty chill tonight. Very chill. What about you, man? every day. Exactly. Actually, there are some things that the routine brings a lot of joy. I think a balance between routine and new things experience is actually quite good. So yeah, get it. All thing I have to say. What I have. I actually was planning to stream this chapter at the beginning, but I just push it now. Oh! Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know if you're meaning life or of the game. Like both, actually. Yeah, both make sense. Holy moly, that was... Oh, dude. It's incredible how this freaking thing just chased you. Damn, dude. Holy moly. Oh. So freaking annoying. I think next time I'm gonna be using a sideshow. Yeah, man. And this is not even the hardest. Well, actually it's the hardest, but without permadeath. The hardest has permadeath. But it's the same as this one. Difficulty wise. Madre mía, ¿cómo? No puede ser. Oh, I'm playing it too safe. Maybe I'm playing it too freaking safe. Oh, damn it. Me, I always play normal difficulties. You wish, dude. You wish. Actually, yes, this is the very first game I tried to play on a hard difficulty. I always try to enjoy the first playthrough on normal or easy because that's the way to play, you know? No, actually, man, that's not true. Like, I don't know what this hero additive said. I always play on the hardest. I have no clue how this is in normal or something. Most of the times, there's a huge gap between the hardest, and normal difficulties. Or like, even for example, Halo. The gap between legendary and heroic is gigantic, and actually in every single game I play.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
The gaps are actually quite big. There's a sigil. Should we? No. Oh man, Master Chief Collection is beautiful. I think we actually have played it here. Yeah, we have played it before Infinite. Or after Infinite, I don't know. Oh, the kill is beautiful. One of my favorite series. Eternal is really easy to change weapons, so this one not that much. Wow. Well, did you play like Halo 1? Halo 2 and Halo 3, even Halo ODST and Reach are good. But Halo 4 I wasn't a fan, I didn't like the... What was the name of these guys? This ancient race. How are they called? The Forerunner. Yeah, well, it's completely worth to do this fight because of that gem. Okay, that was my fault. That was using the rocket launcher and it's just close combat. That was not smart. I actually didn't like it at all, but the game is not bad. It's just, I don't know. I don't relate a lot with the story and the characters. I don't know. It was just, it felt for me off at least. But if it's fun, like completely welcome for everybody, you know. For example, a lot of people dislike and didn't like Halo 5, but for me at least, I really love what I did with the firefight, which it was called Warzone, and it's not like Battle Royale. It's where are we freaking going? Even like I have no clue anymore. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to come here before. I was supposed to go down. Yeah, it was like this firefight of 16 players, which was so freaking cool. Yeah, Halo 5 story and campaign was horrible, but the multiplayer was actually quite fun. Ooh. Auto turret. When activated, a shoulder-mounted turret is human to fire at your enemies over a short time. Okay, I think this is my favorite so far. Do we got any challenges for that? Okay, right. I think because this level is, you have a little movement, it's a little bit more challenging. So that was like what we're seeing on the map. happen. This one is good, but I actually don't remember which one I like more between the three newest Dooms. What I will say is that definitely Eternal was the most difficult one. I don't know, in Eternal you have a lot of movement, but the simplicity of this one is actually quite cool in the movement. But I think I had more a hard time of Eternal because you can like really high jumping and makes it, I don't know, quite challenging in my opinion. Nice. Eternal, not internal. I don't know, I also have the feeling like each Doom was made completely different, you know? Eternal was like a super high... I didn't use it. Cause secondary concussion of ricochet damage to demons with a rail spike shredder. Ah, interesting. Secondary concussion or ricochet damage. Oops. Ah, I'm at the mastery. Okay, that's why. Here we got them all. Okay. But that will be everything for tonight. It's already 3 AM here in Germany. What I would like to check out before we go, we got several new toys. Like a lot of them. I think this one is the new. Holy damn, they are way uglier now that you can see them up close. The guys that designed these must have had a really good time. This is the one and only. The amount of details games have nowadays is crazy. I always thought this guy is really funny. It looks funny. Alright. After finding this one, I haven't used the normal shotgun. Okay, cool. So, that... I say cool, and Google thinks I'm talking about him. Thank you a lot for joining. This was very fun, and it definitely was long. I don't know. Thank you a lot for joining. Thank you a lot for being here. Thank you a lot for the whole support. It was a pretty chill stream. Chat-wise, but game-wise wasn't. Don't forget, if you enjoyed it, if you... I cannot think of the freaking music. Wait a second. If you enjoyed the stream, remember, likes are super appreciated. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be having another big stream. We have holiday on Monday, so I don't think we should make one stream. We don't have a lot of days because on Wednesday I cannot be streaming, so my last stream day should be Tuesday, and I think it will be like enough for us to finish these streams. Which I actually was expecting to finish it before Tuesday, but it's actually way longer than I expected. Well, okay, so this was it. Take care. Have a good night. Ice was glad to have you here. And yeah, see you tomorrow if you are here, or everybody. Goodbye, and till next time. Ciao, ciao, and good night, everybody. Thank you.